Yo, yo, yo. Hey guys, hope everyone is doing well. So a bit different today. I'm on Noobs Gaming Extra channel today, as well as our Twitch. So hopefully everybody gets to watch this. We do have another channel, Noobs Gaming, which is generally Star Citizen content. But today I want to play some Manor Lords for the first time ever. So, no, not gone into this. The only thing I've done is gone into this and just played around with the settings. And so that's where I'm at the moment. And yeah, so it's going to be my first time playing this, guys. Backseating's welcome. So anybody over on Twitch, backseating will be welcome. And yeah, let's see if we get on with this. So I've never played this before, so I'm not got a clue. Merton. Yeah, let's change that. Meninx. What portrait do I want? What do I want for my portrait? I mean, that one's pretty cool already. So we'll go for that. We'll go for that one. Load of custom texture. Load coat of arms. Save coat of arms. Primary colour, let's change that maybe to orange because orange is my favourite colour. Maybe black. Yeah. Oh, do we go black? And orange. Better. Secondary colour, maybe like a grey or something. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Or do we want a grey there, maybe? And then secondary colour, maybe black. Yeah. Maybe darken that grey. Yeah. Cool. Coat of arms. Let's have a look. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, I like that. Pretty much like that one and that one. That one maybe. Do I want a background? Yeah, something like that. I don't want one of them. Set that up. Right. Let's do this, guys. I'll keep it like that. Mess around with it too much. So difficulty, template difficulty, we're just going to keep it as default until I know more. End goal, eliminate all the other lords by claiming their territory. So is it like the single player on this? What's the single player? I think that's what I'm going to go for. Large town, so growth. I'm going to go for growth to begin with. How do I want? No. Just endless play. I think if I go for growth, then it gives me an end goal to then start again later when I know what I'm up to. I'm going to keep everything pretty much as they are. Spring, starting, start supply standard. Yep. Okay. Where do I want to start? I'm going to start in the corner if you've got other people there. I like that, the cliffs. I like the lake as well. Maybe the lake might be a good one. Yeah, because then, yeah. And then if I start maybe over this way, got them next doors, I'm not keen on them. Off map adversary. Yeah, we'll just keep it where it is, where it's suggested. Right. Rise to prosperity. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens' plan and rule your medieval town and see fit without worrying about combat. Victory conditions reach the large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue endless more to come. Conquest every region. Cool. Conquest your rival. Conquest our rivals. So that's what we're doing that one. Rise to prosperity, aren't we? Growth. Yeah. So that's what we want. We'll keep that all as is. Right, guys. Let's go in. Right, let me just make sure. Is that really dark in the feed? Might be. You just go to the sources and stream game filters. Remove the filter. Seems really dark than it does on my screen. Didn't realise that was doing that to it. Cool. Right. Here we go, guys. New message. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous under your skillful management. I don't think they will. Reach the large town settlement level to achieve a victory. Victory. How do everybody that's in the stream, chat, and everything? Hope everyone is doing good. We're over on YouTube, Noobs Game Extra, Noobs Gaming Extra, and we're on our normal Twitch as well. Let's do it. So families require supplies, living space. Supplies can be monitored in the region. Living space is primarily increased by building, expanding burgage plots. Okay, so there's that one. The region panel, specific burgage plots. Homelessness, 5 homeless people. Food will spoil rapidly if you do not store it in a granary. Simply, okay. No, I want the tutorials on, so I'm going to keep that. So I've not got a clue how to move this thing around. Is there a way of moving it around? I think I'm going to need to look at the settings and the controls, aren't I? There we are. So hopefully it gives me some tutorials on what keys to press, because there's going to be a lot to remember. Right, is there a zoom? Was there a zoom in there then? Ah, yeah, there we are. I'm surprised it doesn't let me move with my mouse like around. That would be better. Wonder if there's something like that. There's nothing showing. Right. So I'm going to build some houses. When considering what to build and where to check your region. Soil fertilizing using overlays on the right side of the screen. To start, construct a logging camp, ensure production of timber. Right, so we need some timber. But he was saying check things around me, didn't it? So it looks like wild animals, iron, stone, berries. There's my little camp. Got here clay, fish. But that's in another territory, so I've got to be careful, I think, and so I need to start getting some logging done from my people. So I can move the screen like that. I see. Season can affect the availability of the resource deposits around the town. You can view this current season as it fixed as well as just gain speed at the bottom right. Cool. So I need to build a logging camp. The way to rotate that. Flexible plots, I see. Some buildings have flexible borders. Place the plot points to design the area. The cursor will snap and rotate the building, helping to create a large, an organic shape. Okay, cool. Okay. So if I was to start here. Like something like that. When placing a new building, required construction materials need to be physically brought to the construction site. Unassigned families will perform construction tasks until the building is complete. Oxen and NESO have haul heavy materials such as timber. You can purchase more oxen directly from the hitching post with the regional wealth to speed up logistics. Got it. Make sure you have a logging camp constructed before placing the buildings, otherwise you may block yourself permanently. Cool. Homeless people. Water. Underground water there. So I've got to build wells on this underground water. Cool. Homeless people move into available Burgate plots. Immediately click the Burgate plot to view. Residential requirements. Okay. New families join your settlement when approval is 55% and the available living space. Marketplace is necessary to provide a variety of Burgate plots. Okay. So I need 5 of these then. Just got 3 harmless stone. I can take that high priority, can't I? So more people get on it. I need another one then. Right, where are we at? I've got people living in these. I've still got... I've got no homeless now, so... families consume 1 food per month. Burger plots consume 1 fuel per month. Additionally, some workplace requirements fuel in order to function. Food 2 a month, fuel 4 a month. Okay. So what's the next task? What do we need to build? We need to build Woodcutter's Lodge. Oh, we've got the logging camp, which is that Woodcutter's Lodge. So we need some food, don't we? There's a berry thing nearby. Farming. We do need some because we need food. pollination, space to grow various crops. Workers must be assigned via farmhouse. Farmhouse employ families on nearby fields after the harvest crops. So do I need the field first? Fields in Manor are quite large to be effective, about 1 morgan, but also take long to plough by hand. Remember to check the ground fertility, as not all crop types behave the same. So, for fertility, do I need it to be green? Not red. It means over there. But then I'm going to need fishing over there, aren't I? Big green over here, big green over there. I'll put it down here, I think. Is that going to work? I'm not going to think it too much. In order to begin farming, you need both field and farmhouse. Families assigned to the farmhouse work in the fields in accordance with the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb nutrients from the soil or in the fertility and thus diminishing the yield over time. To combat this, consider using crop rotation and leaving the field fallow for a year to help it recover. Okay. So I need a farmhouse as well. Not enough goods. I need some wood, don't I? I've got a logging camp and need the woodcutter's lodge. That's going to need, I'm not going to have enough for that neither, am I? Not enough goods. How am I going to get timber? Thought that's what that was going to be for. So I need wood. Definitely a learning curve with not a lot of information in it. Definitely not a lot of information. How do we get people to cut wood? Okay, so I've got that, so So I've got a logging camp, so why is it not going to make why is it not making logs? Cragcraft in timber, 1, and a saw pit. Hunting camp. Granary. Storehouse. So I've got that there. Hitching post already. So how are we going to get wood? How are we going to get logs? Field. People. I can move people around. Okay. Make construction and roads. How do I get them to chop wood? How do I get them to chop wood? Not got a clue. Regional wealth. Amount of wealth owned by the residents. 2 tutorials. Okay. Okay. Yep. So I've got that though. So I've got a logging camp here. How do I begin getting timber? Nobody's doing anything. How am I supposed to get timber here, guys? It's not an easy game to start off with when you don't know what you're doing, isn't it? It's a hard one. Go hitching post. Okay, I'm going to need some help here. So I've got to assign a family to it. So where's the people? Waiting, going home, waiting, unassigned. Reassign from to a different workplace. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. How do we assign a family to it? Unless we've got to get all families done. But then that's not going to... Demolish. Husband. Okay, I have not got a clue what's going on here. Berries. Did that need to be further over or something? Okay, I'm just going to pause this because I've got somebody coming in to mine at the second. 1 second, guys. Right, guys, anyone that's watching, I am back. Right, I've not got a clue what I'm doing here. I am very much stuck. Very much stuck. Unassigned families. Families without assignment will work on construction, including guiding an ox and transport to transport timber. So how do I assign families? It says to click on the family. How? Let's get the basics down now. To assign families in law. Select the building, click on the building you want. To assign a family could be any function of the building. Access the general tab. At the building's pop-up menu, general tab. Here you'll see a number of families can be assigned to the building. Do they have to be full or something, the buildings? Yeah, I'm not. You can change the names. Not a clue. Not a clue. Is he going on doing that? I'm going to follow him. I'm going to follow this guy. Where's he gone? He just stood there doing nothing. He just stood there doing nothing. Not got a clue, guys. Oh, man. Did I build the wrong type of building? I couldn't have done. I don't think I did. I need board and planks, but I just can't get them. General. Have I gone wrong already? Sign, find farmhouse. Okay, I'm gonna demolish everything and try again. Get my wood back. See what we get there. Okay. So got the supplies back. So I'm going to just construct one log camp for now. Not log camp. Yeah, I need a logging camp, don't I, rather than, what did I put in? Yes, I just need a log camp for now, don't I? Let's do it, guys. Well, hopefully this... What did I build here then? I can't remember what I built here. We've got a lot of homeless people now. I've made everyone homeless. Well, get some work put in then, guys, and you won't be homeless, will you? Eh? Maybe this will sort me out, though. Maybe this will give me the things I need. Building a logging camp might be the way I should have gone at the beginning. But I've got no viewers to tell me. Well, first, a building to start production must assign a family to it. Once a family is to perform work-related tasks, transport required crafting materials. Cool. Right, so let me assign a family to this then. General. So 3 people can live in here. I'm going to assign 3 families here. Now are they going to start logging for me? I hear chopping. I hear chopping. Oh, yeah, it looks like he's chopping wood there. Yes! Yes! Got it, guys. Trees are falling, finally. I'm an idiot. So I've got logging camp now. So, and now I can start building things for people to live, can't I? Build some homes. We need to build some homes of some sort. Well, so I need a farm. Ah, that's residential. So how many? 5 living space for a single family. So two wood. If the plot is wide enough. But I do need to build the fishing, and I do need a well as well. So I need to get that. Right, we're on the road, guys. We're on the road. No, I'm not building roads. Oh, we're on the road, though. So it's fishing. I need to get the fishing or the farmhouse sorted. Forester's hut. I need a farmhouse, hunting camp. Field, which I've got, and I've got a farmhouse over there now. So I just gotta sort of, how do I spin this round? How do I spin this round? This farmhouse. It's the way of doing it. Something like Shift and G or something. Not a clue. But a family can live in this, can't they? So I'm just going to dump it here for now until I know where I'm up to with things. Yeah. So that's going to get built now, and then I can... What do I want to grow? Wheat, rye. So wheat, threshed into wheat grain, and farmhouse after these processed further into wheat flour to bake into bread, bakery, barley bakery. Barley can be processed into malt and turned into ale. We don't want them all drunk. Flex can be warmed into linen. We don't want that. Rye grain, farmhouse after we processed into rye and flour, rye bread. So we'll just go for wheat bread, or do we go for rye bread? For wheat bread. Cool. Right, have I got people coming to this? Let's just say that hi. And do I not have the wood or something? Good. So I've got 4 wood now. Semi-complete. So I need to transport goods over there. Where's my ox? Oi, ox, where are you? Did you die or something? Did my ox die? Livestock. Can I add a livestock? I've got... It's called Hans. It's called Hans. Right. Can people live in this? Right, we're good with that. There, that's where the ox is over there. That's where Hans is. Maybe I don't want to assign him there just yet then. Let's unassign Hans for now until we get this done. Get in there, guys. To all my North viewers. My no number of viewers. I need to build a fishing around here as well. So I'm going to have that and that. So I need some homes as well. I need homes. Pasture. So I'm going to need a windmill, aren't I? Which is 2 wood, 8 planks. So I need to be able to create that. So pollinated the field. We've got the now. I need to be able to get livestock. That's true. So I need houses and a well. So where are the best place to put a well? Stick it there for now. Where are you guys going? Why are you taking forever? I'm going to assign one family to the wood now. That's what I'm getting now. I'm understanding this. I'm assigning the families to work in this area. So I just want one family to work in the wood. The rest of them can work over there for now, getting this done. Highest priority. Understanding it. I'm starting to understand now where I'm at. So I'm just going to throw things around for now. I'm not going to be too bothered about what I'm doing with it. I've got stone there. Got berries there. But we're going to have the farm soon. But I'm going to need fish and a berry. I'm going to need to get some berry gathering or some sort of thing. A family is hungry. Ooh. Stocks damaged by weather. Right, I'm going to need to get some berries, aren't I? I'm going to need like a berry thing over here. And maybe a hunting party up there. Yeah, just a hunting party around here. We got wood, stone there. Migrated. What, they gone? You're joking me? As I put it there, they decided to leave. I guess. Okay, no worries. Taking his time with that. How much would we go forward? What's that? Don't think I need that at the moment. But we'll need that for planks. Right, come on with my farm, hurry up. Taking its time with my farm. Could have sworn I put a berry thing around here. Guys, man, you're taking your time with that. So the wild elements have gone over there then. With a little fish pond there. That's not my area. Mushroom berries there. Everything's locked. I may have to start again, guys. I may have to start again. My people are starving. That's the lowest for now. I've got to get this one over here sorted. Got 4 timber. A lot to work out on this. It's a very complex game. Okay, where's the ox? Grabbing logs. Okay, that's pretty much done now, this, isn't it? This farmhouse. Yay! Alright, let's assign a family to there. Let's get this field done. Provided the field is not set to follow, workers will plough it and sow and crop as soon as possible. The yield will increase as it grows and harvest during the harvest season, which is when? Autumn. Okay. Okay, guys. We got some people on. We've got a family. Are they almost still there? Yeah, we need to get this thing down here done. This berry thing. Start grabbing some food. The hunting camp is done. No nano animals in it. So what I need to do is, I've got the 3 timber left now. I've got one family assigned here, one family assigned here. So I've got 3 families now. One's just finished there. So now they go over to this berry one, hopefully, and get this done. So we can start getting some food. And then I can finish the saw pit. Just got to finish this thing though. Anybody actually working on it? Ploughing progress. Right. So, soon my people will not be starving anymore. So the supplies are out in the open, so I need to do something with that as well. I've got 20 stone, I've got 16, 17 wood, so I can definitely build a pantry now. I want to try and keep everything close for now to here. I'll try and keep everything as close as I can to where I am. So I'm going to do that here. And I also want to then do the generic store, and then I'll go trading post after that. So the storehouse I'm going to sort of push here. I'll start working this stuff out later on what its sort of best place is for it. Right, we just got to get this thing done here. Oh, it's done. So I can assign a family here for food. So I've got family on wood, family on farming, family on gathering. So I've got 2 families spare. So let's start with this now. Saw pits, put to the highest priority now. The well is finished. Where was that? Yep. Alright, so we've got water, that's the next thing. So we should start getting some food soon now. And then we can start on this now as well. And then start working on these things here. I need to get another ox as well, don't I? I need to get another ox. I've got stone. I've got fuel. Don't have any military. I've got food 7. People should now not start starving once I get the fuel up. So this is going to give me a sawmill to start getting planks so I can start doing other things. So I need to start getting some... so we're going to have a sawmill soon. So sawmill's done. Gain greater control over your produce by selecting the advanced tab of the production building of Addison's workshop. Reserve workers will not work until they have more of the resources and surplus in the region. That's that. Surplus goes default. Production limit. Workers will only work if you have less than the resource in surplus in the region. Yeah. Artisan workshop often have a production focus that allows you to change the input and output of their workshop to suit your economy. I'm not going to assign a family there just yet because I need the logs. How many logs do we have? 16 timber. So I think I can unassign that family there now and have them work on something else. I mean, maybe add another family here on the field or in the farmhouse. So this will start getting the wood stored in there, and then we can start on this one as well. So the storehouse is done. We'll add a family to that. Families request more market area for their storehouse. Families request. Family request more market area for their storehouse. Okay. We'll work that out later. So I need some homes to stop people being homeless now, don't I? Once I've got this done, that should go from red, and then I'm just going to get some buildings, some living quarters. So this is going to take 2. I'm definitely going to have enough. 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5. I need 5 houses. Five houses, there we are. Cool. Oh. So if I was to take, because there's nobody there, is there anybody there? I don't think there's anybody in this camp here beside me, so I want to take this one. So if I was to go here and then take this and put this, can't build in this region. Also I need 250, can't build in this region. Place it on an empty claimed territory in order to settle ground. Oh, so it has to be empty. Cannot build in this region. Okay, we can't build in this region. Okay, so let's carry on with where we was at. Stone, I've got rubble stone. So I want to unassign everybody while we get that done. So food, I've got 19 food, so I'm going to unassign these. Oh, it's the growing at the moment. So I'm going to unassign the people from this hut for now then. And everyone should come over to here. I've got 2 families on here doing this. It's pretty much 50% done, so that I need to get that done, so I'm going to leave that. But then we're going to have people moving into these homes, and then going to start being happier. Happy. While they do this, I'm going to go and grab a brew. Un momento. Right, let's have a look where we're at, guys. Oh, so we've got somebody in there now. Do we have a family in there? We've got a family in there, cool. Get in there, guys, we're getting there. So where are we at now? 3/4 done. We need to start getting some stone, maybe some copper, some iron. Do we need iron? Yeah, I think we're going to need to start getting some iron, aren't we? Families consume 1 food per month. Vegan floats 1 fuel. Month. So we've got 3 months of food and 8 months of fuel. So I need more livestock. Regional wealth is 50. Multi-carder unemployment 10%. Means someone's not working. Who's not working? So this, some people disapprove. +4, -4. Assigned families. Unassigned families. Oh, is that the field done? Oh. Is that my field done? No, not yet. So we've got another family will be moving into there then. So we've now only got 3 on 3 homeless. A workplace is in a building where a family spends working hours. Once they assign the family member to take such roles as hunter, firewood cutter, reflect. Requires refueling. Requires refueling. So people are going to do that anyway, aren't they? It's cool. have food? We've got 15 food, and we've got 6 timber now. Refueled. Needs refueling. Getting close. So we're in June, we're in summer, and then I think September we can start harvesting, ploughing and sowing, harvesting, ploughing and sowing. Crops grow, possibly drought, possible droughts. Winter, sheep shearing is forbidden while berry bushes become dormant. Ooh. Let that redo its thing. Stone. So I have to watch, keep an eye on this now. I'm going to start getting some more wood. Do I need it? I don't think I do, but I know what I do need. I need something for fuel, don't I? Woodcutter's large, split the logs to firewood. So how do I know what fuel I've got? So I think I need to get. I need food as well. Saplings for wood for the trees. So fishing. Can I put a fishing place nearby? I'll put it here. What's that then? Let's just come up. Settlement. You need food or more fuel. Check supplies. So fuel. I'm going to assign someone there, and then I'm going to have to get something that does fuel. Hunter's Lodge, which will create firewood. So let's do it sort of just off this. Just off this. So that's on its way after the houses. So that's refueled. That's refueled. That's just been built, so it's not going to be refueled yet. So we've got one family that's not yet. So I need to build this. This needs to be highest priority now. That needs to come down to medium, high. And then we've got this. I'm going to set to high as well. Because we only got one more homeless person to sort. And we've got to be careful with the winter coming. Hello to anybody watching. Really chilled stream of Manor. First time playing it, so I'm only just getting into it. I did build like loads of log cabin things here and then had to destroy them because I had no wood. Couldn't build any homes, couldn't do anything, couldn't build anything for food. So we've done the ploughing, we're on the sowing, crop growth 0. So now they're sowing. Got to get it in time for autumn harvest at the end of August, and we're in June. Right, and these fueled, yeah, cool. How much fuel have we got? 1 month's fuel. And that needs refueling, and then this needs rebuilding. Hans, just going to get my cup of tea. 1 second, guys. Oh, alright, guys. Where we at? Right, so I'm getting the woodcutters lodged on because we need some fuel. We've got food for 2 months, but only fuel for 1. The berries here, we'll get some berries going soon once I've got these last house finished here, because we've got 1 homeless person. What have I got in the granary? Nothing. Get that done. So they're going to go and build this. And what I'll have to do is assign a family to this as well, so we start getting some fuel. Got dark. So is that one refueled now? No, it needs refueling. Right, so let's assign a family to this, and they'll start making fuel then. Some family will make fuel with that. Got a family on that doing the wood. So I need to get somebody on the berries now. So waiting for that to grow, so I need to get some berries while we're waiting for that to grow. So let's get a family on that. Alright. So we've got here a sawmill for making planks for the next lot of construction we're going to do. We've got here a storehouse for the wood and that. We've got here a granary for adding stuff to it, so I need to maybe add a family to that as well. Okay, yeah. So I've only got one on the sides. Is anybody fixing this now? It needs to go to highest priority. Right, so I need someone to start working on this here. Unassign family to do construction work, right. So I need to start on assigning people in. So we've got 1 firewood. So I'm going to take them off there. And now that we've got some firewood, I'm going to take that off there. Cheers, Moto. Right. That's the highest now. I'll get that finished off with that at the highest as well. Somebody's over here, aren't they? Because we need food. I've got food for 2 months. Somebody's grabbing that, yeah. It's being done as well now. So we're almost here with the small village. Cool. So if we got to get to a small town is our thing. Ah, so I can walk around it. The way to run or something. Okay. Right, I don't know how I'll come out of that. There we are. Right, so we've got homes for everyone now. Family members join us to set burger place level. New mercenary companies available. So we need some more fuel now, so I can assign someone back to that now. Start getting some fuel. Look at this. Let's have a look. That's halfway. So I've just got to do more fuel and I've got a family to that now. Let's get a family to the wood. So I need to get more families up in here. So I've got to bring that up now. Homelessness is down, amenities up. Lingering memories, homelessness. So nothing I can do with that now until, harvesting, plowing and sowing, crops growing summer, yeah, so it should start growing now. Had it dark, abyss. Workers can't find anything to gather in their career, at least for now. Okay, right, so I need to de-assign them. Yeah, so this is the first time I played it. First day, probably within, 1 hour and a half, my first hour and a half. So I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to assign people or anything like that. But now I've got it after deleting some stuff because I'd built something, used all the wood and couldn't do anything then from that. So then I went back, got rid of it and did the log cabin thing, log camp, and that seemed to work then. I've got somebody on that now. I've got 5 wood, 7 timber, wood cut in for the firewood. Storage. Go around the room. Let's get someone on that. Okay. Let's drop that person off for now. Yeah, you can see obviously saying here it's still in development as well, even like the walking around is a new thing I was looking at. But I've not really watched many videos on this, so it's all new to me. I do play Age of Empires. I love Age of Empires. Really do like that game. So what happened then? Let me check. I'm not sure. I was on a minute ago and it wouldn't let me go into the building when I tried. Sorry, buddy. That's brilliant. That's really good. So your adverts should be finished now. Yeah, that's good. That yeah. So I mean, he went through this one. Was it this one he went through? No, this one here he went through. So that one's not sorted, but the others seem fine. These stone ones seem fine. That cape's really good. Yeah, really good movement. That cape, innit? So I literally, where we at? Require food, this kind of stuff. So I need to assign a family to the fishing. So I think I've assigned all my family now. I'm just going to now start getting food and stuff. Yeah, he does look like a giant, doesn't he? The last one was done with that. Yeah, all refueled. The farms and chicken coops always walk through. Ah, yeah. So that one, the one with the straw, the wooden lodge, that one we walked through. But anything that was solid, we didn't. So now I've got to get my approval rating up. I think I'm at 45. They've got lingering memories of homelessness. I need a stall. I think for this. Is it this? I need a stall. So I've got everyone pretty much assigned now. I've just got to start building up some things and then get rid of those lingering memories. It was just raining a minute ago. It was raining a minute ago. So they'll be bringing in, obviously, snow and stuff, I presume. Is there a way, do you know, to spin with your mouse rather than G and H, F and G, should I say? Because like in... It didn't look like it flooded with the rain. It didn't look like it. Yeah, this see with the Age of Empires you can right click and spin yourself, but you can't seem to do it with this. Xbox. I've got an Xbox controller. Maybe that's something I could look at. Let me check. I've got a controller, and when I play Age of Empires, I use a controller. So let me check, see if that works. I'll have to work it out. It's nothing on there. I'll have to work that out. So yeah, I've just got to get my approval back up now. This approval. Start getting more people in. So we've got no food. But there's 3 berries there. The farm I'm growing stuff, I think. Fisherman's hut they need to be doing something. And the farm, we're just growing crops at the moment. That'll be really good. Do you know if that's coming, Abyss? Because I generally play with a guy called Kilthanis. This is our Twitch here, and we also have a Noobs Gaming on YouTube and a Noobs Gaming Extra on YouTube, and I play with people there. And there's a friend I play with called Kilthanis, and he wants to play something like this with me, but obviously not being multiplayer. Market area. Families request more market area for their stall in the granary. So how do we make more market area? Ah, cool. Thank you for that. That makes life easier. It'd be nice if we could actually hold like a button and do it as well. Like if there was a keybind to do it rather than just a mouse button. Because it's a bit. I wonder if I'd be able to change that to be the right mouse button, because that'd be so much better. But that's cool. Yeah. Here to save the. This is what I put on the actual thing, that backseat is welcome, because when you're new to a game like this, you haven't got a clue. Could have done with the year like an hour ago when I built like a log cabin, some sort of log things here, and I used all my wood and just had nothing. I didn't know what I was doing. All my people were starving, it's going mad, so I had to get rid of it. So I need food. Why is he not fishing then? Why is he not fishing? Is this something specific I have to do? Does it need to? There's no fish there, is there? I just realised. You can't just place someone by the water. Yeah, that's it. You can't just place people by the water. You've got to have this. That's it, innit? Understand it now. So the only thing I've got for food at the moment is the berries and this wild animals, but they've moved from over here to over here. It's such a journey, that. But I think I'm going to have to go for that. Because although my approval rating is always constant 50 now, so hopefully I can start bringing people in soon. Where are they getting food from then? They're storing all the stuff there. So I need to start building some planks, aren't I? I'm going to have to start building some planks. So I've got a saw pit which will create planks. And then I can start using them planks then with other stuff. Ooh, a new noob has joined the ranks. So I might as well go and get the stone on that for now. Start getting some of that. Oh. That one needs to go on. Yeah, let's get that going. So I'll have to unassign someone for that owner. Got enough of that firewood, I think, fuel-wise now. So I've got 4 months worth of fuel. Cheers for following, Dark. Really, really appreciate that, buddy. Right. I like that mouse button thing. So much better. So much better. Make sure you have an army built. being built and the opposition were moving faster than should. Oh, I've not even started that yet because I've only got 5 people. So if I go to army in there, can I start adding armies? Military militia. The male villages will be eventually distributed between all militia units. They will then try to find reacquired armaments and weapons shields of the unit type while the maximum quality but a residential level after bringing in this. Okay. So what I did was my thing that I was doing is to get to the next size village. I think that's what it is, to get to a large village or something like that. They don't seem to be fishing, so I'm going to deassign them for now and get this done. So my approval is up now. So do I have to build another one of these to bring people over? Is that what I've got to do? Let's have a look. Got that. I could do with the marketplace actually. Small tavern, everyone's going to get drunk. Graveyard. Supply and demand. The well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of a settlement. So you've got to put it within a certain thing of them. Place flexible plots at the marketplace. The granary and stores will set up market stores automatically. Select marketplace. Okay. Okay. So when I'm doing stuff like this, I know that I can move them later on. I'm just sort of getting an idea of what they're going to be like. Free store locations 37. What's my food like? 3 months food, so we're good with that. We've got a farm over here, but it doesn't see. I mean, it's taking its time to grow. But we're in July, and we'll start obviously ploughing in that around autumn. So we'll see how that goes. Right. That's done. So I've got enough fuel. I've got a lot of fuel now. Oh, they've done a fuse stall. Right. So have I got anybody jobless? How do you sign So I've got one unassigned family which is doing construction. It's weird why they're not fishing though, why they wouldn't fun fish there. That's a bit strange. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with that. So I've got food and I'm going to need to get some more food. What I might do is have to take one off something else, like one of these ones instead. So they're building the market. I think I've got 2 families over here actually. I'll assign one of them to go over there. I've got someone getting stone. Nobody doing wood at the moment, but I've got 6 timber at the moment. Church. Hitching paused. Got the sawmill, but nobody's working in it at the moment for the planks. Got to bring people. How do I bring people over? How do I get more people to come? That's the next question. Do I need to build a residential place for them? Don't need to plant trees just yet. Windmill. Yeah, I think my next task is to how do we bring more people over now? I need more people. Assign him. Which stone have we got? Full stone. So that's got 12. So I'm going to assign him and put him over here doing the saw. Get some planks. Food is the next thing. I need to start getting that food in. Next settlement, medium village. Oh, because I can create something. Can I do something with this then? Yeah. Ah, see, upgrading. Reduce fuel consumption. Guildsman. Okay. I think this is the one I need to unlock, don't I? Okay. Generally rolling grasslands dotted with wildfire, so wilding, pollination, panage, teaming, park gathering. Farmland. So I presume this is the environment I'm in, and then there's my records. Okay. Okay. It's quite a oh, I've got someone on there. Yeah, take that off. It's quite a in-depth game, isn't it? So now that's done and it's just growing, I don't need to have people assigned here, do I? For now, because they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. I could do maybe building some roads, so that kind of. Have a good one, Dak. Good one at work. Okay, so and I could take this hook down and get the things refunded, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment because I think I've got a lot of what I need. So assign someone to the storehouse. Got someone on the sawmill. Someone now in the storehouse. Log in. I've got 3. I'm going to add someone to that now. Right, so I need to bring up my thing. Currently showing surplus goods default. Okay. So we're doing good with food and firewood fuel. January we've got storehouse, we've got trading post. So what that was. Not enough goods. What do I need? 4 wood. No, I've only got 2. Cool. Okay, so let me take someone off the saw pit. What have we got? We've got 5 of them. So I could take some off that now. If I destroy that and get that back, that wood. So I've got 7 timber now. And I now bring in a marketplace, a trading post. Allows for the import and export of goods via trade with travelling merchants, trade force and other regional wealth currency used for trade, and gets the family members. Okay. Okay. How do I spin them around? Cool. Okay. So the next thing, so I'm at 58%. Passive income, homelessness. Do I need to build another one of these to have other people come? Let me have a look. Where's the help on this? Where's the help for it? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I've got to create another house for other people to come. Maybe here. So let's try that. Six wood, we've got 5, so I'll just wait for that next wood. So I wanted to back onto that one. Here's what I want, like that. 10 wood. So I've got 5 wood at the moment. So if I do up here first, up here, so I'll just wait until I've got that wood. So I'll do. Everything's going up now. We're on the road, guys. We are on the road to success. Okay, berries are growing again. None over here because they're all over in the pantries and that. Right, so how much wood have we got? 7 at the moment. Almost done. Marketplace, almost done. What I'm going to do is I'm going to assign another person to the wood collection once this is done. That trading post on. Trading post allows us to import export most goods with regional wealth. Okay. Eight timber at the moment. Got to get to 10 so I can get these houses up and see if that lets people come in. Nine, it's just one more timber to go. So let's go to construction to build this. Take it down to here, up to here, and up to here. Wrong way. It's got to be here, up to here, here, and here. I think it was another 5. Will that give me another 5 families? Just got to wait for one more wood, and then that should be able to do that then. Do I add the rods to it? Come on, just one more wood. I can see the ox down at the bottom there, just adding it in. Hey, you added it in, why did it not work? He added that in, I'm sure he did. 2. Can I buy wood? Alright, we've got the 10 timber now, so I can do my land here. Right, see where we've got people assigned. Unassign him. It's taking its time, that. I've got fuel. Right, so just assigning people to get these houses done. And see if that starts up in my thing. Amount of people that come. Okay. What are you two doing? Okay then. Just waiting for this now to see if this we get more families. Harvest season started. It's not even started growing, it's only 25%. So September, October, November, so we've got a couple of months yet to get to that. We've got to think about. So it's got a chicken coop now. I see. So this one's going to have vegetables. Vegetables. So I've only got one timber at the moment. Only got one timber. Just waiting for this to see if it actually does anything. How do Simon Cimarron? Are we doing good? Fairly new. Well, I'm very new to this. I've only been playing 2 hours 20 minutes. Just waiting for this to see if this gives me more people. That's what I'm doing at the moment. So I've got families. Doing that stuff. Can I do anything with this? 6 planks. A lot of rain. A lot of rain. Looks like they're stuck. It looks like they're stuck, these guys. Wonder if I can move them out of the way. You got a problem, you brought your sawmill and you don't have any wood. Sawmill. So you're probably gonna, if you got no, so if you got no wood whatsoever, like no logs, no timber, what you could do is delete it and that would give you the resources back. So if you delete something, it will give you whatever that wood is back. So if you need to get that wood, just go on whatever it is, and then you got this here, demolish it, and that will give you your resources back. So if it was 2 wood, then it'll give you them 2 wood back, basically. That's the only thing I can think of to help you with it. So I can move these out of the way. 2 stuck here. And 2 stuck in the way, you just go through them. Am I going to have to get rid of this building? Looks like I'm going to have to get rid of this building, aren't I? Them 2 are stuck on it. That's alright, Simon. That's alright, my bud. I have to do that myself like that so they can start building on something else. Yeah, similar thing. So they're getting stuck on it. So hopefully this does it, and then yeah, hopefully this gives me more. Yeah, they must have got stuck on it because that's come up real quick. Yeah, it's gone up a lot quicker. So I'm building these so hopefully other families come. But we'll see. Two people come monthly migration SE, so yeah. So 2 people should come because of that. So maybe once this is done, and that would be better, then I'll get more people coming in each month from here. So I need more people now to start doing gathering and stuff like that. So I don't need the hut then, do I? I don't need the foraging hut because people are coming doing the berries. Hey, new family. Yes, that's what I needed. Needed new families. Nice. So 2 new people. So family members. No, if I'm just family members. Right, so now I've figured out how to get more people in. So another person should come in. Cool. Still only got 6 people that work in there. Right. Do I not have to? I should have the timber. I just gotta wait for it to come. That's why. Cool. How many people got working over here? 1. It's giving me the 3 timber. Okay, someone working on there now. Somebody's in there. Someone's in the logging camp. Someone's in the market. Ah, so I've got to do that. I've got some sat in there for no reason. Right, okay. So I'm going to import that, and I'm going to import rye bread. And wheat bread for now. Okay. So I'll get on with that. So I'm working in the saw pit because we need some saw timber. I've got 3 chickens. How do I get more ox then? Has anyone moved in there yet? Not yet. So I've got people in that one. Cool. Right, get in there now. Got a marketplace, I don't want to tavern. So if I put one of these down, will that give me an ox, an extra ox? Ooh, a new noob has joined the ranks. Simeon, thank you for the follow, bud. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, buddy. Will that now give me an ox? Granary I've got, storehouse I've got, trading post I've got now. Pack station. Uses a step barter and connection allowing you to send and receive goods between this and the region in your command. Don't need that. Livestock trading post enables trading livestock trade boats. Could do with that actually, couldn't I? Yeah. Has anyone moved into this one yet? Not yet. But they will do. Water's fine. So this needs to start being thinking soon, or it's just going to end up being frozen. Right. So I've got 2 empty houses. There'll be 3 empty houses. So that's going to bring more people in for me. So we've got 6. 6 people. We've got 6 families now. Food-wise, so we need food and fuel. So I'm going to need some more firewood. I do have a place to do that. Let's do that. Just tag in some fuel. So I've got somebody on that. It's connected to the road. So I'll need to get some livestock. I need another ox. Hopefully this will give me that. So I don't need another building to be very high. I can keep that low. Keep that low once this is done. Are they stuck again? Are they stuck again? They're probably stuck again, aren't they? Or are they just waiting for wood or something? So I'm not going to be able to harvest, so I've got to get through the winter soon. Looks like they're stuck again. I'm going to wait for this ox to get over here and see if they start doing anything when the ox gets over here. But they could be stuck like that one, which was here. We'll see when the ox gets here. So I've got a new family moving in. gives us 7 people. Let him rest after his travels. Right, let's see if these start moving now with this. I've got a feeling they're stuck again. Let them do that. Okay, so we've got somebody moving into here now. Just needs refueling. So we've got 2 people working on construction and everybody else is busy. Got people making timber. See if I can make another one of these buildings here. Built that there. And I'll do another one here. Not letting me. Not going to let me because of that wood. I presume that needs to be moved. Okay. So we've got planks, 4 timber. Just got to finish off this construction and then we're good. Food. We need to get this food sorted. That's going to take it. I suppose I could speed things up, but I don't want to do that at the moment while I'm low with the food and that. How much fuel have we got? We got no fuel. I've got fuel for 3 months. Disconnected from the road. I don't think I can actually connect it, to be honest. Because it's hemmed in. It's hemmed in. What's this here? Staging post for the... I see. Starting to work things out now. Starting to work things out now. So I need to upgrade this one or that one over there. They all get in each other's way. One thing I can do though, I should be able to build another building here now. Cool. Someone's going to move in there. So I've got 2 more come in, and then this here. I'm going to put that as highest priority. I'm going to put that to medium, that to medium. This here is on highest as well. Takes a long time. It takes a long time to grow on these fields, doesn't it? I think they're going to go and fix this one now, aren't they? So do I need a road to it? I'm going to assign someone to that, and I'm going to. It's connected to the road. I want another ox. Okay. Just got to wait for someone to move in here now. That one goes fueled, yeah. So they're going to work on all this stuff now. So it's going to work on this one here. So that might give me another ox, or place for another ox. And then I can change, either get rid of this one or advance it to the next. So I need 4 planks. I think I've got someone on that making planks. I have. Okay. I'm hoping this, like these now, where this is adding more people, I'm hoping this is adding more oxes and stuff like that, more livestock, so that the construction can get done quicker. It's going to be done soon, isn't it? So I need 20 regional wealth. Food's got 9. Fire. We've got enough firewood. So what's creating firewood fuel at the moment? Is that? So I can assign. I can't assign another one there. Oh, you can set limits. Call to null. Do we have to have people in here to do the trade or not? New families moved in. So the next thing is to get our wealth up next, isn't it? So we've got one plank, we only got one plank. So we've got someone in there now, his family will move in. So 8 families now. 3 of them are busy. 3 of them are constructing at the moment. So I've only got 2 to do. So I need to bring my wealth up, don't I then? So it's pointless having these in here because I need the wealth. I need to have them doing something else. That's my last build. This is my last building. And then, so I've got 8 people, 5 are on construction, and the rest are working. How much stone do we have? Where's my resources? I've got 23 rubble stone, so I don't need that. It's mainly the planks for. Got 4 timber, so I'm going to assign some more people to that now. I've got enough fuel. So I need to get my wealth up there. The amount of wealth owned by the residents of the region, its primary currency used in trading posts, can be spent on construct backyard extensions or converted to treasury via Manor tax panel. Let's see if I want to walk around. So how do I increase my taxes then? So up here. No. Right. Got all this lot. But I just need my wealth to be higher now. Oh, I've got no food. I need food. How do I get more food? I think this is being done already. I'm going to have to send that hunting party out over here, aren't I? I think I'm going to have to get something over here. This. this. Trees for construction 2. Will cause migration. Okay, so I wonder if that was pushing back this way. Let's put them closer. No, has it pushed them? There, close. That's where I want them, over here. Right, so I can get rid of those other 2 then. Cool. And get somebody on that. No, I'm going to put 2 on that actually because I need food. I think it's just one house that needs finishing there. So what I'll do is I'll take someone off there for that. Cool. And can I then take these ones? With ones over here, weren't there, that I moved, that I created? Can I get rid of those? What's that? Stone. Salt? Mild animals. Oh, that's not my area, is it? Winter's approaching. That I want to get rid of. And there's one over here I did as well. Clear. Try and find this other hunting camp now. How do I do that? How do I... Is it there? Can I just jump in there or something and have a look around? Make sure I am close to where I want to be here. I did a hunting thing, but I wonder if I can see it in there. I don't want someone coming over here building it. You know what I mean? They'll be all over here. So hopefully 2 guys now are going to go hunting. Looks like they are. Cool. Right, it looks like all the houses are done, so all my construction's done. So I'm going to throw somebody back on there, start getting some more timber. Okay. So I need to give them a church then. Fuel. God, I think we've got enough fuel. I think it's food. It's definitely food. Okay. So we need food. Let's get in there. Winter's coming. Let's get a church so they've got somewhere to pray for winter. Yeah, bloomery. Charcoal kiln. That might be a good thing to put in. Actually, if we have this around here somewhere, possibly around here maybe. Clay, we don't want that. Don't want that. Leather. Okay. Shrine. And a red shrubbery. What was that just happened? So families are moving in, so I've got more for construction. Okay. Right. A mining pit for clay, iron, salt. Fishing can't do it at the moment. Berries can't do it at the moment. I don't need to plant trees. Both don't need that, don't need that. I need a church, that's what I need. I'm going to stick a church around here somewhere. Not enough goods. I need planks. I've only got 16 planks. Ooh. Well, these planks are being done, that's the thing. So how many do I need? 5 wood, 20 planks, 10 stone. I've got enough stone, so it's just the planks. And then I'll do a church, and that might help a lot of this. People mourning. I'm saying that like 63%. Ah, you know what? I bet those other guys have gone over here when it said, yeah. Yeah, have they gone over here? I wonder if that's where they've gone. It's their way of finding out. I'd put one over here, I'm sure I did, and now I can't find it. I need to take that next area. So these are gathering food, which is what I need. Claim with influence, claim with the king's favour. So I want that for the pond, the fishing. Trade point. Mushrooms. Oh. Okay, work that out another time. My tiny little village. Right, what we got here? Available living space. So we've still got one that's not being used then. Which is this one, I think. No, they're all being used. Which one's not being used then? Yeah. That one. So we've still got room for another family. Will bring us to 10. Just need more food. Now we're gonna really struggle through the winter, I think. Shrinking. 47. What are we on the planks now? 21 planks. We've got enough for the church now, haven't we? Get 2 people constructing that. Charcoal kiln's done. So we can make charcoal. And that will give us fuel as well. Just want to make sure we've got enough fuel and enough food. So food is the biggest one at the moment. Yes, we need to get some charcoal. We're starting to get food now. We need food. This one's taken so long to do, this one. Okay, guys, so that's the church, isn't it? High priority. I got one family on that, working on that. I don't know if they're doing that. I don't know if they're hunting or not. If I was to move it, if I was to put that in there, overlapped animal habitat, which would cause migration. Has it not been finished? Is that why? Do I need to start assigning some people to it? I've got 3 on construction. No, I'm going to put that to law. And I need to attach it to the road. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise this. This needs to be moved. I don't know how to do it. I presume someone else will do that. Yeah, I presume someone else is going to do that for me. Our food is going up now, so I need to bring this wealth up. Now I can start working on that too. High priority. Cool. So now we're getting coal. Well, we're going to start getting coal. Getting food. We've got no timber, so I need to get that going up again soon. But that would be because I've just built stuff. That's now working. They are doing that. A new family moved in. Yes. So we've got another family that can help with the construction now for now. Right. I've pretty much just got to wait now for food to start going up. And then I can start working on other stuff then. Fields, 50%. It's took a long time, that has. It took a hell of a long time, that food has. But we've got something there now. I want to be able to take over this area here. So I can take this fish here and this mushrooms. Stone, salt, more wild animals over there. So we've got 10 families now. That's good. Just need more food. How much stone have we got? 13. Wooden parts. Tools. Roof tiles. We need more timber. Timber! So assign one of them to there and just keep one on the construction of this. Got 5 wood there. I presume they're just going to start making charcoal at some point. So, families are full. We're getting storm, we're getting food. Food is finally going back up now. I do need more food though. I need to get this going. And the berries. We've got no food whatsoever in the area. We're waiting for this, and the only fish one is here. We need it trade maybe. Can we trade food? It's connected to a road, but can we trade food? Import fish. Allow foreign trade. Current surplus. Desired. Maybe that's what I need then. Maybe it's because I'm not going to establish a trade route. So there is established trade route with that, and there's an established trade route with that. Oh, so that's what I need to do then, don't I? I need to import that and not that. Because I've not got the wealth for that and that, so I can do that and I can do that. Because we've got established trade routes. Of the apples. And that's our wealth gone now. So we've got apples coming in. So we need to have maybe a 10 surplus of that. Okay. Okay. So we've got 9 food, which is beetroots, because I've got someone growing beetroots. So let's have a look at text up where we're at. Let's get rid of that. So I've got someone doing chickens here, and they're permanently here. They're permanently here. Requirements. We've got fuels. We've got water access. We need church access, so we can go to market. And then we've got someone doing beetroots here. Okay, it's refueling. Okay, so it's just that she needs some fuel in there. We've got fuel, so I'm not too sure why we... And we've got people making fuel. Animals are being done now. Food's definitely going up. Livestock. So now I'm getting the head of it now. So to do the trade, I need to make sure we've got this in the wealth here, and then I can establish a trade route from that. So very early in development. So how do I increase taxes or anything like that? I'm not too sure how I do that, so I just have to keep going with the trade for now, I think. Do I need somebody in there then? Not enough funds to import. What did I go for? Food. Says our merchant coming with the apples, I think. And then the next one is 20, which will be eggs. No, berries. There's a lot in there. There's a lot to work out on this. So we've got a lot of food coming in now. There we are. Get rid of that. Get rid of that now. So I need a family to be unassigned somewhere. How many logs have we got? 1 timber stone. 21 planks, so I'm going to unassign him so he can work on the construction of that church. Yeah. Okay, so we've got food for 1 month now. Food is now becoming better for us. We now got charcoal, just no firewood. Now you can see an overview. That's good. Now, what we are with the, we're at 55%. Takes time, that one does. Takes time. Mm-hmm. So still halfway within wild animals. Got a lot of food now. That's good. We're on a roll, guys. We're on a roll. Oh, winter's coming. It's going to get cold. People suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs may help speed up recovery, where varied diet decreases resistance. Okay. Okay, so what trade can I do? What have I got trade-wise? I've got 13 planks. I want established. Yeah, that's imports as well. What about exports? Major trade tiles, dressed storm, fuel. So if I was to export fuel, I ain't got a thing on that though. I need to. So really, so I've got to establish these trade routes. The only trade route I've got is these apples, so I can't export those. Oh, looking a bit frozen. So basically I'm just waiting now to get some resources. I've only got 1 month. Church is almost done. Right, so now this has got access to a church. So can I add that to it? Total drink, so that's how it, residential requirements will increase. It's refueled. Requirements are broken down into three categories. Food, commodities, and amenities. Food and commodities are supplied by a marketplace, while amenities are built and provided by services. So that's small game. It's buy from marketplace. So we need vegetables from the marketplace. Okay. So can they sell theirs? Yeah. And that one can be upgraded once I've got the resources. So I'm upgrading these two buildings. I'm going to upgrade these two buildings. So that Woodcutter's Lodge now is done. We've got one person on construction. The kilns are not going because there's no wood there. I need people in there creating wood to take here. Oh, they're sick. Just going to wait for them to get better. Okay. We've got 11 timber, so I can take some out of that logging camp for construction. Because this needs construction here. Upgrading this. I've got 1 month of food left. So this should start bringing in some income, this house here, because it's got, and then when I do this one as well, this small holding, because they've got food coming in and stuff. So that should help. Have we got going, what's the happening with the trade at the moment? Where's this dude? Well, he's not too far then. It's actually here. So you can get in, up there, around there, and into my... Just give me some more food. So I've only got 1 month of food. Let's follow him in. Don't look like he's got any food in his cart though. How's it going to get up there then? Is it just going to go across? Is it going to go up there and round? Or is it going to take it to here? It says it's abandoned. Intrigued to see what happens here with our food. See if our quinces, apples goes up. No, quinces. What are quinces then? Oh, he's left. What did he leave? Didn't do nothing. Didn't give us nothing. There's no quinces. Don't know. Oh, man. Right, so we've got people on construction doing the upgrade of that house there, and then they're going to work on this stable. I reckon I can then get rid of that hitching post there. See if I upgrade it. Yeah. Right, almost done here, this house. It's one that we need to look at. And then I'm going to do this one as well. But I need 8 planks. We've got 1. That's the one. No, it's under the planks. Do I need people in them? Do I need people in these things? Is having a family in it just make it... I'm going to keep an eye because there's nobody in that saw pit thing there. So, see if the planks go up because I don't see if having people in does anything. So I don't understand if having people in actually does anything. Is that just maintenance? I think it's just maintenance, isn't it? So that's what it is. So you don't need people assigned inside them to work. That's what I was thinking. That you had to have people assigned to work in there. But it looks like you don't actually have to have that. They'll tell me they're stuck in there again, in the doorway. Are they? No. Just need 8 planks. Food. We didn't get a quinces, did we? Oh, these back on now. So you do need somebody in that one to make them work. I don't know, I'm going to have to read up, I think, because I don't know, it just seems like weird. Right, Okay, so I need 8 planks. We've got 1 plank. So did I need somebody in there then?
Ooh, a new noob has joined the ranks.
Dr. Corsio, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, buddy. Really appreciate it. Now, so I'm new to this game, so I'm still working a lot of stuff out. I don't know if I need people assigned to these, or did that just maintain, or is labour speed affected by, so that's labour speed. I get it. So yeah. Yeah, it depends on what, do you play things like Age of Empires and stuff like that? It's quite, with Age of Empires, they sort of like direct you a lot, whereas with this, you can make a lot of mistakes really easy and run out of stuff really easy. So when I first started, I've only been playing 3.5 hours myself now. Yeah, Total War. Yeah, so I played Age of Empires, Total War, and American Conquest was the other one. And so this is similar to that, but this is more in depth in like you're assigning people and having them work. But I've not been attacked yet, but I did set it so that I was building a city, building a town rather than like trying to dominate for the first time. And then I built some like wooden lodges to thinking that would cut trees, but it turns out what I actually needed was a logging camp. And so I'm trying to work things out myself. I've not watched a lot of videos on them. And I'm trying to work out if having people in these places actually is just for maintenance or just labour. And so yeah, that's what I'm on at the moment. Just so you need to have families assigned for certain things like that, and then you also need to unassign families for construction. So all my families, I've got 10 families. So even though there's more people, there's 10 families because each of one of these has a family of 3 people. And these ones are sick at the moment. And you have to build more of these lodgings for them to get more people, which is what I did earlier. And yeah, so you need people for construction. So I've got nobody for construction at the moment. So I need to unassign somebody from something to get construction. So that's what I'm looking at now at the moment. What have I got? So I've got people in the sawmill because I need planks. I'm trying to get 8 planks at the moment. I've got 16, so I've got enough now for this to upgrade it. And basically, I'm going to the step I'm on at the moment is I built my lodgings for people. I built something for creating wood, making fuel, which is firewood, and then making planks for upgrading. And then you've got like your store, your granary store, so food doesn't rot and stuff like that. I've gone a little bit further and done a marketplace, but you don't really need it. You just needed the granary and the storage for your storehouse. I have got a farm over here, but this is at 65%. I probably did this about 2 hours ago, and it's only at 65% growing at the moment. So I've got to wait for it to get to autumn again, so around September before I can start harvesting this. So I'm trying to get food for anywhere else. So I've got this here, this berry bush, but again, because we're in winter, I can't use that. And then I've got this over here, these wild animals, which I've built a little hunting camp, and with 2 people assigned to it. And so that's what's giving me my food at the moment, my 8 food, which is only giving me a month worth of food for the amount of people I've got. Really, really in depth, it really is. And I've only been on it, like I said, 3.5 hours myself. And you can actually walk around your area as well. So you can have a proper look around it. So yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty in depth though, and not a lot of help on it. Yeah. Thing is, I'm after another ox now. My next thing is to get another ox, but I can't get another ox. I need more wealth. And the only way I can get more wealth is to start upgrading these things. So this one now here should start earning some money for me. This first house here. Because what I did is to make it earn money, I put a chicken coop in the garden. And then next to it, I put a beetroot patch. And then it links to two. You need a church and fuel. So you're getting fuel from the marketplace or here or the Woodstock. And then I needed vegetables, which I did have, and meat, which I did have. So my next one for this one is this. So whereas if I look at this one here, I would need all these requirements, which I've got, so I could actually upgrade this one as well. And then you see here, this one's going to, residential requirements will increase, but it will give me 1 wealth per month. So I need to start building my wealth up now. That's where I'm at with it. 3.5 hours in, I'm now trying to build my wealth. That's where I'm at. So yeah, just upgrading these houses. So if I get this, that means 10 wealth per month. I can start trading a bit more here with the livestock and the trade, because you need 60 wealth or 60 coins or whatever, and then establish a trade route. I did establish a trade route here with this merchant for apples or quinces, and he's often about like you get in Age of Empires, where they're just, you know, you establish your trade routes and stuff like that. So yeah, that's where we're at the moment. It's a bit weird though, the controls. Like with Age of Empires and stuff, you click your right mouse button to spin it. You can't do that. You've got to click your mouse wheel in to do it. And to move, it's ASDW to move around like that, or just push your thing to the end of the screen. But yeah, this is taking ages, this. 66%. So yeah, I don't know if I assign people to this, would that help? But I could upgrade that maybe for later, for when the spring comes. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Trying to generate some wealth now. So I need vegetables and grains for this next one, which is supplied from the marketplace. So I think once I have done this one here, that should then fulfill the vegetables. I just need to get the grains, and then fruits and animal produce, and then garments from the market. But I'm not at that at the moment. Church access. So I don't know why you got 2. Church access supplied from wooden church, small stone church. Maybe I need a stone church for the next one. Missing variety of beverage supplied from tavern, so I need a tavern for that one. Garments supplied from marketplace, so I need to start trading in garments. So I don't think these you can do. So vegetables from the marketplace. So where's that? So yeah, where you place your marketplace as well is another thing. So we have these markets near these. So I wonder if this one here is not got the vegetables, whereas this one did have, because this is not touching the market area. You see the market area ends here, so that I don't think is linked. Same as that one might be, yeah. And these. So what I need to do is sort of extend the market. Maybe I have to move this thing somewhere else and extend the market up. Maybe move this. But you can move things anyway, so you just click on it and move, relocate. So I've got it on assigned family, so I've got nobody under construction. So we've got enough fuel now, so I can take this off, unassign them. It gives me someone unassigned then to do construction on these buildings here. And this one here, and this one here. But I need another ox. I've only got 1 ox at the moment, so I need another ox. And that's where I'm at with it. Quite quite in depth, and I've only been on it 3 hours 45 minutes. and I struggled at the beginning. So this is giving me 2 wealth. This is going to give me another wealth. And then this one, when this is done, will give me more wealth. And then, like I said, I've got to extend this marketplace up so I can bring these 2 into it as well. So I'll have to move these somewhere if I can. Grab that and move it. And I go over here or something. Grab that and move it over here. And they'll move all their supplies to do that. And then that, now it's done, for me to get an ox, but I need 20 wealth for the ox and 60 for the horse. And that's it, really. So I need to move that and then try and extend this if I can. Not too sure how I can create that, make that bigger. That needs to be moved somewhere else, maybe here. Yeah, brilliant. What, have you been watching a lot of videos on it, Doc? So I haven't even started with the iron and stone. I did do a camp with stone, but I've not really been doing anything with it. And maybe I could get stone, and once I've got the construction done, maybe I need to start adding small families in as well once I get this done. Medium village. Is that because I did that? So that's going to, my regional wealth should start going up now. But the thing is like I said, it's all, you've got to like just work it out for yourself a lot of the time. There is a bit of help that you can work with. So I've got this. These you can open and they give you more, open up more elements for you as well. So, yeah. Where was that help? There is a help somewhere. Where did I see that? Is it in? It might be in the options actually down here. Help here. And so you can sort of go through a lot of this, and it'll tell you a lot of stuff. But to be fair, I do like that. I do like the idea of that. Like, you've got to sort of figure it out yourself a lot. Once you get going and you understand it, it's good to, because the game's slow enough for you to, you're not in a panic, you're not being attacked, unless you choose one of those where you've got to conquer, you're not being attacked. So another thing I've got to learn is how do I take this land at the side of me, so I can take this fishing pond here to fish. So like with Age of Empires, as you probably already know, like if we'd have just put a fishing thing here, it would just fish. But it doesn't on the here. It doesn't just fish. You've got to look at the resource being there, like that there. And the same with the animals over here, the wild animals. Once you click to put a hunting camp down, there'll be a circle around the wild animals. And if you put your hunting camp within that, which I didn't know at the beginning, because I had the wild animals here, and I put the hunting camp right on it, they then migrated because of the hunting camp being built next to him. So they ended up down here somewhere. So I had to do another one down here and another one down there to try and get them to migrate back up to here, which is what happened. And I could put the hunting camp near, outside the red circle to do it. So, yeah. And so you've got to sort of, you can only get to the resources where there is resources. You can't just go and put something here and expect to fish. There's no fishing here. There is there, but that's in somebody else's land. And so I need to, again, pull somebody off something else. So I've got 5 food. I've got 8 timber, 14 planks. So I've took him out of the market. I need to put someone back in the market. I actually now start getting more people. Fuel. I've got enough fuel at the moment. But actually I'll keep him in there. And food is fine. Unassigned, yes, so I need to unassign someone at the moment for construction. And maybe the sawmill, timber. I've got 14 planks, so I can take some off that for now. Let them do the construction of the things that are needed, which is finishing off this farmhouse here. And that. So on here I can add cattle and stuff like that, like a pen, growing fruits. It takes approximately 3 to 4 years for the fully mature. So that's a long time. So I could take this here. Allows for keeping either pigs, goats in the backyard, provided pork. Goats provide milk and chevron and hides. And also, so do we want the milk? Do we click that and then have that construction start? And maybe I just unassign some people from some stuff. What wood have we got? 9 timber, so I'll just unassign someone from that for now. Church, unassign him. Let's have a look what's happening with that. Where is he? So he's in a different area now. Let's get that back on. So yeah, I need to unassign people. So I've got 3 people from construction at the moment. So I'm going to unassign this guy for now as well. I've got 2 in the hunting camp, but I do need them to keep getting food because they're just a bear, they're keeping us in. Oh, so I didn't need them to be in the market place. Cool. %72% on the crops. Got to build that wealth up now, that's the main thing. So what's being constructed now? That. Small stable. So I've got 10 families at the moment. So I need 20 to get another one of those boxes. So they're small holdings. These are small holdings. These are burgage. So these are all burgages as well. And then we've got to upgrade them to these small holdings. Could be fuel. Could be food at the moment. Only 1 month though. Food. That's one done. Two. Is that one done? So I need vegetables. Takes a long time, and there is I think you can speed it up. Yeah, down here you can speed it up. But I think while you're in the beginnings of it, you got to work it all out a little bit more. So I'm going to plant some vegetables. Once I get some more health. So, do I build a little pub for them? We've had a year. We're a year in now. Almost. Do they need a drink? That needs to hurry up. 10 minutes. So I'm going to come off in a minute, and then I'll be probably back on tomorrow. But yeah, I'm in a good place. So yeah, I think I'm going to log off in a minute, and I'm going to wait for these last couple of constructions to be done, and then I'm going to log off, and then I'll be back on tomorrow. So that's a do. Because I'm going to have to assign these people, I think. And then, so that's done now. That needs to get done. So I need some wealth for those now. Don't have to take the time to do stuff. Calm. Is he stuck or something? Sometimes they get stuck in the doorway when they're trying to build. and they get caught because all the wood's there. I can't see anybody around, but yeah, they seem to get caught. Let me have a look. Let me have a look down there. Look around. Nobody stuck in there. Nobody stuck in there. Okay. Just gotta get finished on it. So what I'm waiting for this to be constructed. That well is now done. All these have got water supply to them. Move that out of the way. They've all got water supply. Looks like someone's heading over there to do the construction now. So these two are going to head over there now to do the construction over here. So what about the farm? How long's I've done that? 76%. It's a high priority. Where is he? It's all the way back over. It took me ages to get back over there. Right, we're in February. So you start going to spring soon, where it's going to rain a lot and get rid of all this snow. Have they done that? They're on the way out there. Cool, that's that done. So now they should, hopefully, work on that, yeah. I think that's all my construction. Now I've just got to wait for some more wealth to buy the things I need in here. Like this, I need to grow some beetroots maybe. And that'll link that then so I can get it to the level 2 small holding thing. Yeah, there we are. Right, so I'm going to assign people back, start getting some fuel. They must have been doing fuel. Some wood. That's everybody assigned at the top there. So the next thing is to start building some more housing. I'm going to start moving down here, towards down here. So good guys, I'm going to call this. I'm going to end it because I've got to go and pick somebody up. And yeah, so let me just jump back on So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it, guys. If you did, don't forget to hit that follow button, guys. And we are over on YouTube as well. So we do tend to do a lot of Star Citizen. So if you don't know that game, it's like a space MMO. But I'm going to do this as well. Let me just snooze that ad. So it's like a space MMO where you do things like cargo running, FPS shooting, stuff like that. It's like living a life in space. So come and check us out at Noobs Gaming SC on YouTube. And we've got this, if you're on YouTube now watching us, it's Noobs Gaming Extra, where we're going to be streaming things like this. So the Noobs Gaming on YouTube is generally just for Star Citizen, but then we've got the Noobs Gaming Extra where we'll do things like this game and yeah, other games like that. So yeah, cheers guys for jumping on and watching. I should hopefully be on again tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for joining me guys, and see you later.